Well, look who's here.
Hey everybody. Oh, and Terry, if you knew the solution, please let me know. Give me a birthday present and let me know. Happy birthday, my friend. I was like, why is it so dark? Sure. One sec. Do. Actually, you know what? Maybe he does because he just got a new pair of wireless headphones not too long ago. Maybe you had this same issue. Let me pull this up for you. Beer, 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 beer. Do. One quick second, gang. Look at that. High Enchanter coming in hot. High five, my friend. Happy New Year.
Pretty good.
Crazy times. Well, I hope it's not too crazy. There you go, Terror Bear. Give me the instant fix. I want it now. No, we're gonna kill this bear. Where'd my dire boar go? Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Oh, my dire boars aren't there. We have a dire bear. I sure did. Not just a druid, but I'm a halfling druid shapeshifter. Her name is Gertrude Barrington. Oh, but Terry, I swapped that out every which way. I really did. No, I changed it to, I changed it to just my Logitech headset, just it's definitely picking up my microphone, but I swapped those all around, every combination, and it didn't change it. I tried recording after each and every time, and it didn't work. Spit some quills at this bear. I wish I could animal empathy all these bears. I can only have my boar with me. Ah, one shot my summon? Right, that's the one I'm getting.
Hey! Bleeding over here!
Oh, you are bleeding, Tommy. I wonder... Hey, Eslis, do you happen to know, since this beast counts as fighting unarmed, would I get bonuses if I was like a monk shifter? I feel like I should. Object is locked.
Aye, it's done.
In loop back. I feel like I tried that as well. I don't know. Hey, Jabberjackal. What's up? Happy New Year. I need to rest again so Tommy doesn't die. Oh. Unfortunately, we gotta take our boar down.
Here comes halfling death!
Right on. Well, welcome. Should be the solution. Okay, let's go back here. Maybe that's the one combination I didn't check, just like the trolls in that one room and the chest in that other room. Hmm. Hmm. No. That's not it. It's not picking up any sound. Yeah, nothing. That one did not work. Okay, thank you. And you know what? Maybe this helps. Now that I'm thinking about it, yesterday I was checking one of the games on my PS2 emulator that I just got. One of the new ones, and now all of a sudden I'm not getting any sound on there either. And don't emulators have to be set to like appropriate audio channels and things like that? So I think something's messed up there, maybe on like as far as PC settings. Yeah, PCSX2. Oh, you did?
Well met. Well Well met.
Well met. Where is that from, or is that just you doing it? I feel like that doesn't sound like your voice. Oh, that was you? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That was good.
Well met.
That could be in a video game somewhere. Let's go Drider mode. What the heck?
It's done.
More endurance dagger. Corpse. It was Glavius who quested to fulfill the great destiny of Magil. Tripped and broke my ankle. What? Treatise on Forgotten Heroes. Lost my picks, food running out, was prepared for the riddle, but I will not make it. This wall fell to fractures and temperature changes years ago, but age is too late for the corpse trapped behind it. Watch ye well the treacherous low rocks that twist the foot, or ye may as well lay beside me now. Poor guy, dying to it. Oh, you're not supposed to be up there, direwolf. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What can Tommy do for you? Yeah, sure.
Okay, dokie.
They do not. I can tell you that right now. Nothing on either of those worked. I tried that too, and that did not work. But let me double check that. Oh. Busted it open. No, it did not. It also says I have like 8 channels I can choose, and none of those worked. They don't have a closet. I'm cleaning out my closet. I thought so, but maybe I need to update that. That's one thing I did not check. 'Cause it was time for the stream, and I'm like, I'll leave this to tomorrow. Dedicate a bit more time to it. Little Timmy fall down the well? You notice what looks to be an underwater passage. If you could hold your breath long enough, perhaps it would be possible to swim to the other side. You wish to try? No. Not formed for this? I am. My headset is too good for stereo. Is that it? Okay, well that sounds... I will try that after stream, then. I wonder if I'm going to have to do the same thing for the emulator. It's like, where's my friends? Here they are. Go, Tommy, go.
It's done.
Well, that's the thing. It seems to only affect Audacity and the emulator, but I can hear everything else. This headset's actually really nice. It's working great. It's got great, you know, I've been playing FPS games. I can hear footsteps really well, and obviously I like the no cord, so I can whip my hair back and forth. But wonder why specifically it's not working on these two programs.
It's done.
Follow where I lead.
Follow where I lead. Well, I didn't have to change it in OBS. At least I don't think so. I set it on my system wide. This is my primary set of speakers or headphones, and then everything else was fine. $100 gold. There's a big glowing light over the remains of this guy. Let's go grave robbing.
No can do.
Can't open it? Well. Hey, buddy. Who has summoned me? Who claims the title of champion? Who is my inheritor? It's me. A contender approaches. My cause, my people, vanished long ago, but my spirit is vain, and I will have the respect I am due. Answer my question and prove you are my proper inheritor. Fail and burn for dishonoring my legacy with your ignorance. I'll meet your challenge. Speak it. So be it. Show your knowledge of my legacy, the clan of my siblings, now dust just as I. What was it called? Mirialis clan? That is correct. You did not hesitate. How did you come by this difficult information? My legacy must have reached far. You'll be born in a minute. Nice, okay. Alright. Go Majel, the book you found on the corpse. A corpse's book? This isn't right. He must have quested. You just had the answer served on a platter, swiped from his backpack. I'm sorry, maybe you have another riddle? No, I think we all need a moment of silence for Terry's actual birth minute. And... okay, we did it. What? No, I don't. See, I'm dead, so I don't get out much, idiot. Oh, jeez. Another riddle, she says. Thanks a lot. Do you know how long I've been here? Ha! I've watched water drips melt rock. A snail is a year's worth of excitement.
Thanks a lot.
Should have walked towards the light when I had the chance. I don't believe this. Jeez. Nice unidentified helmet. Let's see if it's any good. Well, actually, if this potion works. Nope. Does not. It's not powerful enough. This potion's too powerful. Yeah, sure. Oops. I set myself to walking at least. Oh no, it pauses it anyway. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think so. Yep. Just made sure it said it's already, what does it say, the best driver it needs to be right now. Why is this glowing? A cute little shield. It's like we're playing an MMO. Beer. Bum, 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 bum. East Road, Neverwinter Wood. We've been there. It's a pretty advanced style of MMO, so...
Follow where I lead. At my command,
Attack. Okay. Go. Feed our bear. Frag hack and some cougars in there. I don't know what's good for. Let's do gargoyle. I'm stuck in the gate. Can't even move. Oh. Alright, well, this is awesome. Yeah, he's got some serious something. Okay. Close the gate and we're fine. To Charwood. Okay. Explore the rest of this area. Lurk the Troll. You halt. No pass on bridge. You try. Lurk eat you. Why are you guarding this bridge? This bridge lead to Mr. Wanev's property. Me Lurk. Best bridge troll in world. Lurk keep annoying visitor from property. Lurk eat them if they try to cross bridge. Well, I would like to cross the bridge. You not listen good? Only Wanev friend cross bridge. Me not see you before, so no way you cross. You try. I eat. Listen, I've been invited by Wanev. If you don't let me cross, you're gonna be punished. Ha! Master Wanev, tell me when to expect guests. He no tell, you no pass. You not listen good? Why don't you let me cross before I kill you? Ha! Lurk not scared of you. Sorry, Lurk. Get other people here into this fight. Poor Lurk the Troll.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Oh, it's done. Cool. For a second, I thought that said Ebony Wagon. Bolts of cloth. Got some ogres.
It's done. No
Lock on this door is too complex to pick and ward against simple spell. Okay, so we need the key.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Do, 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 do. You opening the chest?
It's done.
Winter wolves. What are they doing here? Sorry, direwolf. Hey, look, another gargoyle. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Bam, 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 bam.
I love this part.
Two-bladed sword +2. Wow.
Here comes halfling death.
Focus me, troll berserker. Me eat your eyes. Oh, there's a trap on that. Bullet of Screaming. I wonder what that does. Goes, ah! Was bonus sonic damage and silence. Many items of this type trace back to Jurgain Hammerloud, a celebrated dwarven warrior once known for his bellowing battle cry. He was quite despondent after an injury cost him his voice, so clan priests crafted sling bullets that, as they said, would take his screams straight to the enemy. A symbolic gesture, but Jurgen enjoyed them so much he used them until the day he happily fell on the battlefield. Yeah, usually. Holy moly, how do you get through this game without having Tommy? If you're not playing a rogue, you really just have to bash everything? Roll is regenerating. I need to get so Tommy can get in there. You just have Lockomancy, but would you really need a locks or a knock spell for every single chest and door? It sounds super tedious. I mean, already it's tedious waiting for Tommy to unlock everything.
Here comes halfling death.
Should throw my bullets of Screaming into the doors. And yeah, my pet's bashing anyway. The troll uses potion of cure serious wounds? Trap triggered. Easy peasy. single fire arrow? I think we're in the tower. Hello, Wanev's golem. Intruder, sound the alarm. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Warning. Warning. Right? From Nomergun? What's this magical door? Oh. One of those kinds of doors, huh? Yeah. Wanev's bugbears. Oh, Tommy, I need to get your ass out of there.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Kill for Master Wanev. See, we wants reward ale.
You shall fall here today.
It's done.
Okay. Like these cute little bugbear bunk beds. Bugbear bunk beds. If I was a furniture company in real life, I would make a product called the Bugbear bunk beds.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Like ugly on an orc. The Star of Calamshan. Huh. Says it has considerable value even despite being a small gem.
Hey! Bleeding over here!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, Tommy, if you stopped going face first into the golems and let me tank them. Another book on Helm's Hold. Oh, it's book shapes. Let's see, book shape. Scurrian Tome of Ice. Rise and Fall of Netheril. Sapphire. Alright, this heavy and tattered tome labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply to ice. Among its more interesting passages is the following. Calling forth the icy grip of death within the constraints of a spell too often results in the death of the caster and target alike. Yet, oh, I lucked out and didn't walk over a trap. Yet, if the reagent of death, in this case the skeleton knuckle, is gripped with the strength of the quartz crystal and then the spell mage armor is cast, the tendrils of death are redirected. This potent magic effect has been placed on more than one amulet hung close to the wearer's heart. A ward to keep death at arm's length a while longer. Create a death ward amulet, looks like. You have found a rune stone. Congratulations.
You have found a rune stone.
I'm so excited to play that game too.
Ah, it's done.
Where that goes. We got some Gargy boys up here.
I love this part.
This is like an endless gargoyle summon.
I love this part.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
No can do. Here comes halfling death.
What it look like I'm made of?
Pudding. Does it have gargoyle heads or whatever? Skulls. What it looked like I'm made of? Pudding. He said he couldn't disarm this trap, so I'm just gonna eat it. I heard sound. Guess it was coming from the game.
I love this part.
Prepare to be destroyed. Utterly.
It's kind of quiet, but he said, "How in the name of the gods did you get in here? Prepare to be utterly destroyed, or destroyed utterly." Yes. Easy knockdown hit.
My weapon has had no effect.
Summoned Lantern Archon. Better give... Special ability, let's change into our Drider. Please, attack no more. I am defeated. Sure are.
Okay, dokie.
Perhaps I was too rash in attacking. Please, accept my apology.
Okay. Perhaps you had better answer my questions before I finish what you started. I should like to counter with a question of my own. Why are you in my home? Who are you exactly? I am Wanev, a man well versed in the magical arts and of no small renown. I am somewhat displeased at being defeated by you. My idiot friends will have many a jest at my expense. I have no further questions. I appreciate not being killed. Take this wardstone and my servants shall leave you be. Okay, well, perhaps I had to do something else with him. I legitimately just busted in here, robbed his house, and took all his stuff.
Aye, it's done. No can do.
Perhaps we'll have to come back to him. Oh, I'm encumbered. Right, let's change into a bear so we can at least go full speed. Can I loot this cabinet? Apparently not. Boom, boom. Did I loot this stuff? Nope, I did not.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Nice. Almost 10,000 or 100,000 gold.
Okay, dokie.
What's in there, Tom? I don't think I checked this book pile. I was right. It's another book on Uthgardt barbarians. Back around this way. Out through the door. There's no way up this way, right? Just the cave here. Beans. Cargo skull. Alright. Must just be water of this whole upper quadrant. Let's check. Oh, we even have a half up here.
Hello there!
Hello, Terry. Thank you for being born. Hey, Tapper.
Follow where I lead. At my command, attack!
Attack! Error. A bear. This build is a lot of fun. I do like all the different creatures I get to be, and now I'm getting into the levels where creatures have different abilities. Next level, we get to we get humanoid shapes. I'm excited to see what they are. I think maybe Mind Flayer? Maybe. Although that might be level 9. Our next level is 7. Mind Flayer might be level 9. Yeah, that's right. Here you go. I don't know, are Mind Flayers men or women? I don't think they conform to a gender. Don't worry, it's a vampire. It's just a vampire, you know, getting some blood. Everybody's got to eat. We're going into a cave. Tony Stark. Let's do Manticore. I really do wonder, what if I took a, you know, a level or a few levels of Monk to... Would that improve my unarmed fighting ability? True. I mean, just Mind Flayers as a concept. I don't think you don't even need female Mind Flayers, right? Because Mind Flayers are spawned from the Elder Brain, right? They're like just a totally alien creature. They're like tadpoles. Hey, Burfoot Top Knot, welcome back. How you doing? In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's the plot of Baldur's Gate 3. Is that your character was captured and infected with a Mind Flayer seed. And that's where Mind Flayers are supposed to come from, and you're trying to figure out a cure for it. The tadpole had wrapped itself into your brain. Yes. Well, I mean, it's like the intro. It's the intro cinematic. It's, you know, it's the plot. That is the thing. Ditch these arrows. Yeah, they better have an ending where you're like, yes, I want to be a Mind Flayer. Rawr. Shoot my quills. Trying to empathy these wolves. It's not working. Pack leader. Empathy. Failure. Failure. Oh, rip. It was. Let me try it again. Oh, success. Success. Another sound I wish I got to add today.
Follow where I lead.
Pack leader's with us. Oh, I rolled a 29 that time. Wow. The pack leader says, howl! As wolves do. Got a cool spear.
You shall feel my wrath.
Or wolves. Or wolfies.
Okay, dokie.
Just to say welcome to the server.
It's done.
That sounds pretty funny. I'm sure if I was a high level player, I'd do something like that too. There. Sure he would have uninstalled. My fist will uninstall your face. Hey.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
The Scarab of Protection.
Follow where I lead.
Okay, dokie.
Improved saving throws universal +1. Wow. Anything over here? No. Really just have to run all the way back out of this cave? What would the admins do to you? Get you back for harming the low-level players. Doodle doodle doo doo doodle doodle doo doo. The wolves are back here. Oh, we never went to this side. Oh my gosh. Imagine just waking up to a blue dragon. I guess you can. Oh, 1,000 experience. Oh, that's even worse. 1,000 experience lost. A badger. That's a good point, Dapper. Or, what are they? Doom Lord Kazak, kite him to Stormwind. Ooh, pretty little farm up here. Some cows. For some reason, this immediately reminded me of the Chocobo farm. Pete O'Deal. What's your O'Deal, Pete?
Okay, dokie. It's done. Greetings.
Hi, something amiss, traveler. What's your name? Me? I'm Farmer O'Deal, but you can call me Pete, if you like. And who might you be? Hi, I'm Gertrude. Very well, Gertrude it is then. I've been having some trouble around the farm as of late. Think you'd be fit to help out? Sure. That is sneaky. There's some dire wolves in the hills there that have taken to preying on my herd. The pack's led by a big she-wolf I've taken to calling Silverback. I swear I'll pay 300 gold to have her head. She's already taken down 2 of my cattle and left her own devices. She'll clear the whole herd. Sure. Sounds like something I can do for you. That be true? Well, I won't hold my breath till I see you returning with old Silverback's head, but the help's appreciated. Till then, need anything else? He's not in the mood for questions. Still gotta protect his cattle. Alright, I'll be back after I find the wolf. And here's Mary O'Deal. Anything interested in these parts other than Peter and the wolves? Not much. Any other places you think I should stop here? Maybe by Ingo's place. His wife and I were so close before her passing. Something of him died with her, though. He's lost his spark. Anything else you want to know? I'm hunting down a cult. Cult? Goodness me. Who's sneezing in here? What would you expect an old farm wife to know of that? We're good, hard-working folk out here. No foolish cult would get that far with us. You have any more questions? Nah. You're right, you're just a farming lady. I'm gonna come take all your gold, though. I can get around everybody. No, but there should be. I think we have, what is it, sneeze? Alright. Too big. Oh, this is turning it off and on?
Live long and prosper.
God, man, that was good.
Constance O'Deal. What are you doing in here, Constance O'Deal?
Well, hello there.
Did Ma let you in here? This is a bedroom, not a bar table, I'll have you know. Well, who are you? I'm Constance O'Deal, the prettiest girl for miles around. Also the only girl for miles around, but that's another story. What can I do for you? Well, I'm investigating some recent events you might be aware of. What are you referring to? You know anything about the cult that spread plague in Neverwinter? On our last trip to Port Last, I heard a woman telling how awful the plague had been. Don't know much about the cult, but they sound horrible. Well, who might know more? Excuse me. The only other people around here for miles are Eric and his pa, but Eric's blind to everything these days, so I doubt he'd be of any use. If you want to speak to his pa, just take the North Fork, and the road will take you right to their front door. You'll know it by the cornfields and such. Anything else? What do you mean about Eric? Well, Eric and I had a relationship, but it's over now and I have no interest in him. I tried to hint that we were over, then I tried telling him, but he thinks we're destined to be together. I had to do something drastic to get him to leave me alone. What'd you do? Well, I'd rather not talk about it. It really doesn't matter now. It's Eric's problem, not mine. Is there anything... Oh, I wonder what it was. You ever been to Charwood? No, my pa won't let me. He says it's because they're strange. Though he won't say why. I think it's because he doesn't want me meeting a boy and running off with him. Well, do you know of anyone who might have been there? Well, maybe that cretin Eric's pa, Ingo. Alright, it's all about Ingo. Before his wife passed, he used to have a tinkering wagon that traveled from hamlet to hamlet around that area. If you want to go speak to his pa, just take the North Fork. Oh yeah, right to his front door. Alright. Here comes Halfling 10.
You won't win! You won't!
Wait, handle empathy.
I didn't want to do this, but...
Failure. Oh, even the mom and daughter are in on it. Here we go. Killed the pack leader. Any remains? No? Okay. Sleep in your house? We sure can. And we're fully rested. Let's get outside before we do another big shape shift again. Get over here, Tommy. I'm trying to buff you. And we summon creature, then we can change back into our manticore. Boom. Oh, these cows are free roaming. Here's the wolf den. This cow's putting up a fight on this dire wolf. Wow. Cow's a champion.
You shall fall here today.
Waiting for everybody to follow. There we go. Now everybody attack, just to make sure they're not attacking the newly charmed direwolf. Bum, 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 bum.
Here comes Halfling Death!
That's a really cute cow emote. Silverback. Come here.
You shall.
Ba-ba-ba. Yelp, you have bested me. What do you want?
Follow where I lead.
Ralph, I show my throat to you. Sink your teeth in, as it is yours. Talk, do you? Then answer my questions, as you wish, manling. Where'd you learn to talk? My mother served a manling ranger. He taught me your foolish tongue when I was still a pup. What? Who is this ranger? Nobody, he is dead. He sent my mother to fight a demon just so he could run away. I killed him with my own teeth. It is bad enough to serve a manling, but it is worse to serve a coward. I face you here should prove that I'm no coward. I will not follow you, manling, if that is what you have come here to ask. Simply a favor is all I ask. Failure. Grr, I am no
Coward!
tame. I am no tame and addled pet. I would rather die than follow another manling. You've been hunting the nearby cattle, haven't you? There is more meat on them than a deer, and they do not run as fast. Would you not hunt them? Serve a coward. Sounds like coward's food. Grr, I am no coward. It is you manlings that show cowardice, wearing the skins of others, relying on more than fang and claw to fight. Well, I'm proving that I'm no coward here. Another persuasion attempt. I keep trying until I get a success. There you go. Look, I succeeded. Success. Your courage has earned you that much. I will not follow you, but you may ask something else of me. I need you to stop hunting the cattle, and no people either. Their flesh is the best I've tasted in many years, but I will do as you ask. There are enough deer for us to live on. Okay, there you go. I just had to keep asking him the same question. Boy, I do really wish I had some boots of speed, though. Got some wolf pelts.
Defeating the enemy is
It's
like milking a cow. It's all in the rhythm.
Ooh, I think my chat's lagging. I don't see that command going through. Oh, there it is. It's lagging. Oh, I died. What the flip? Who killed me? That's exactly how it went down, Terry. Pick that up. Spitting quills.
You shall feel my wrath.
Hey! Bleeding over here!
Let's kill. Get Greta back out. I summoned my animal companion, it just apparently didn't go through. Bum.
I love this part!
Ah. Telepathy.
Follow where I lead.
Okay.
At
Attack
my
Nurse.
command, attack.
Dude. What is? I wonder what the actual difference between a warg and a wolf is.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Size, maybe.
It's done.
A warg resembled a typical wolf, though much larger, bearing an intelligent, wicked gleam in its eyes. Gray or black fur, and on average stood 3 feet high and were 5 feet long. It weighed about 300 pounds. Good lord.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I guess they're just smarter and bigger. But they killed each other. Got enough wolf pelts to last a winter here.
It's done.
What did he get them for his birthday? You know, I'm somewhat of a goblin myself. Something of a goblin myself. There you go. I thought goblins were just small enough to be able to ride wolves on their own in general. I guess they need to be giant wolves. Or wargs. Peter out here? Peter O'Deal.
Greetings.
Oh my gosh. Do you have to clean up after them? If so, I'm sorry. Well, me no kill Wolfie, but me speak with her, yeah? You what? Ah, who am I to argue? I've been known to talk to my cows on occasion. Still, wolves are predators. What makes you think they'll stop? You gave me her word, yeah? She stick to it. Failure where I don't trust her, and I don't trust you either, missus. I reckon as much. If you'll excuse me then, milady, I've got a herd to watch over. Not coming back.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. I'm just gonna keep trying.
Greetings.
Success! Success! Oh, well that's good, Terry. Very well then, it may be against my better judgment, but I suppose I trust you. I assume the 300 gold we discussed is sufficient? Yeah, that'll be alright. Well, thanks for the help then. With the she-wolf gone, the rest of the pack should be easy enough to scatter. It's been appreciated. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to make a trip to Port Last to restock the herd. Thank you again, milady. You're welcome. Gonna run into the trees and disappear. All the way back to Fort Last. I'm gonna take one of your cows, though. Let's go. Just gotta wiggle our way through. There we go. Want to leave this wolf pelt behind. Standing stones. It's to the Charwood still? Forest of Charwood, okay. Someone has scratched beware onto the sign. There's Ingo. Ingo Mortensen. Let's go talk to Ingo before we head into the Charwood. All these chickens. If you don't mind, Ingo, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this. Outside of his house. It's trapped.
Okay, dokie.
Move out of the way, cow.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
We're spinning.
It's done.
Remove blindness and deafness.
It's done.
Alright, Ingo, what's up?
Hello.
Mind you don't trample the corn now. Me ask questions? I see. A little on the slow side, are we? I'll answer a question or two, provided you don't take too long. There be any odd stories about this place? Oh, my father-in-law told me a few old tales from when he first cleared the land to settle here. Okay. See where the field stops and the woods begin? My father-in-law said to never. Said to never. Oh no, of all the stories, what possessed me to tell this one? Just tell me. It'll hurt. It won't hurt anybody. Failure. It might, and it mightn't. Just don't go into Charwood if you treasure your sanity, alright? Okay, there's other stuff happening. What do you know about the cult? A week ago or so, my son said he had met a seedy-looking fellow heading into Charwood. My son said hello, and the man said some rude things. He's as good as gone then, I suppose. Of which, like the Vivitch, that horror movie? Any other stuff about Strange Guy? Other than the fact that no one travels to Charwood, no. The forest is haunted, so people know generally to steer clear. Something else? Nice. That was a pretty freaky movie. Odd stories. Success. I like how I just keep trying. Success. Well, if you start a story, then you'd better finish it, they say. The trees beyond that line, that's Charwood. Territory and no place for the living. You can cut down 100 of those trees, but when you wake up the next morning, they'll all be standing again like they'd never known the blade. Did Terry not like that movie? Something about those woods don't take well to change. Word is there's a village of lost souls in there somewhere, and people who go there never leave. Yeah, you don't like the Vivitch? You don't like it. You're being a real... I'm gonna toss you to Black Phillip is what I'm gonna do. My father-in-law warned me never to go there, and I've told my boy the same. You'd be wise to do likewise. Is there anything else? Okay. Lost? No, I'm not. Need a place to buy stuff. An old tree hollow where I camped a night or two in my younger days gives good shelter. Okay. Cross the stream. Right. Dupla B, double V, doble. Spanish, right? I don't know, in lowercase you write it as a W. Let me see, is that true in text? No, see, even in... That's even 2 V's. No, but I mean, in English, it's perfectly acceptable. Let me see here. See. It's perfectly acceptable to do this. How you learn a lot as a kid. Drawing testicles, yeah. Here. I saw some guy, there's some guy I know who likes to stream art. So I'm gonna stream some art for Terry on his birthday. Here you go. Let's do something like this. We're gonna do like that. See, like this is a hand. It's knuckles. I'm just gonna do like that. There you go, Terry. Happy birthday. This is what you always wanted. Oops, I didn't mean to go over here. It's what you deserve. You know, I'm not saying you're wrong, Eslis. In fact, I agree with you. All those are solid points. However, as we know from the English language, there's lots of stuff that's just, do as I say, not as I do. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that's just like, that's just the way it is. That's the way English does it. Right. Alright, Sturge, this is, I think, our final bounty.
Ah, worthy opponent! Greetings! I am Sturge, the baby killer. Recently escaped from hard time in Waterdeep. My 4 fellow prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along the Sword Coast.
Me wonders why you tell such stuff to stranger. Why shouldn't I tell you? It's important that you realize I'm not some simple farmer bumbling about a rotted out tree stump. I am Sturge, the baby killer. Alright, well you have a huge bounty on your head, and I want that money. You are correct, my friend. I am one of the only living beings to have escaped Waterdeep's most secure prison. But before you do anything rash, please, hear me out. Alright, why do you want me to listen? My good girl, I have reason for everything. After all, it isn't my death that you want, but rather the proof of my death. If you had read the bounties closely, my friend, you'd know that you need only my tattooed ear as proof. Oh yeah, I've heard French has some real wild rules. Also, what's that other language? Is it, not Swedish. Is it Danish? I think Danish has a bunch of weird stuff too, doesn't it? Isn't that the language where like, even native speakers born to it aren't like really literate for a real long time, or don't really know how to speak it in comparison to other native language speakers? Right, if you spare my life and listen to what I have to say, I'd be willing to cut my ear from my head and give it to you as proof. If that were not enough, I'd also be willing to tell you where to find some of my companions. They are as guilty as I and are worth the same reward. Come now, listen to what I have to say. Surely you have thought that there is more to it than this. 5 inmates escaping the Waterdeep's most inescapable prison. Aren't you curious how we did it? Yeah, I'll take the bait. How do you get out? I was just about to tell you. Glad to see that flicker of impatience in the air between your ears. Jeez. I found myself in prison, rather unfortunately. I wanted to get out so I can go back to doing what I do best. Killing babies? I realized that escaping this Waterdeepian prison was said to be impossible, so I knew I would need help achieving the impossible. Okay. So you got help from the other inmates. Yes, indeed. Aren't we a quick study? Someone woke up refreshed this day. So yes, I worked out a relationship with Zor, Delilah, Wyvern, and Yesgar. I knew they would all be interested in escaping.
Refreshing.
And unlike the others, had the talent to do so. Alright. What kind of talent do they have? The only kind of talent, the kind that works together. Zor was a big brute. He could pull down the gates or smash through doors. Delilah's poison helped us to incapacitate many of the guards within the prison. And Wyvern was able to call to the animals to further our escape. He used them to deliver messages, create distractions, and even help us shake off the guards from our trail. It was very exciting. What's your role in escape? Me, I helped put it all together. Mine were the brains that put the plan together and get us all working in unison. Well, me and Yesgar, but he's just the figurehead. There to inspire loyalty. I don't think... Did I find Yesgar? No longer dominating the cow. Still trying to escape. No success yet? Oh, but it has. No one has ever escaped from that prison. We were the first. We made it out the door. We can get caught now after the fact, but it doesn't change anything. We escape. I wonder what now. Oh. That's funny. Alright, now we play a game. You beat me to it, and I cut off my ear and give it to you, because that's all you really want, isn't it? The bounty you'll get from my ear? The game we'll play is the oldest game of all. I will give you a word, and you must respond to it with another word that can defeat the original word without being its opposite. If you win, I'll tell you where Delilah is and give you my valuable ear. If not, we will settle this with blades. Okay? I'd like to play this game. Hope you're worthy of the challenge. Let us begin. Let's see. My word is darkness. What can defeat darkness without being its opposite? A candle. Okay, my new word is wind. What defeats the wind without being its opposite? Wall? Well-built wall shall keep the wind away. Okay, the next is war, which topples many walls. Without being opposite, what defeats wars? Goodness? Only true goodness of the heart. Yep. Your word is evil. Wait, what have I done? I spoke The opposite. I have lost at my own game. Let me tell you of Delilah then, and tear off this offending ear that I might buy my life. Oh, I didn't want to... I was still going to kill him. I just wanted to play the game. Alright, Delilah was who I found first. I think we... Come here. No, he disappeared. I'm definitely not letting the baby killer go. Come here.
Ah, worthy opponent. Greetings.
Baby killer, me kill you then. You spare my life, I'm gonna kill this baby killer.
This battle will be your love.
Dang. Poor little gnome. Except he's a baby killer, so I don't know. For some reason, that's kind of like frightening. Can you imagine this little gnome out there searching for and killing babies? That's so like, ugh. That just seems scarier than like a regular human doing it. Oh. So we got the old tree hollow. Let's go search Ingo's home, and then we can get into the Charwood. Check this real quick. Zor's ear, Delilah's ear. Sturge's ear. Picked it up, didn't I? Bum, 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 bum. Didn't leave it on the ground. Oh, here it is. Sturge's ear. Okay. And the last person should be Yesgar. Which I think we heard rumors that he was in the Charwood, so... Here's Wyvern's ear. Wyvern, Sturge, Delilah, and Zor. The only person we let live was Wyvern, right? And that was it. Open up. Where's Eric? Is he in here?
Done.
Hey, Eric. I'd like to know what what's her face did to you.
Okay, dokie. Hi there.
Hey, who do you think you are barging into a man's room like that? The door was locked for a reason. Who you be? I'm Eric, Ingo's son. Now, that's as polite as I'm going to be until you tell me why you broke into my room. Me just looking around. An adventurer, are ya? Well, go explore somewhere else, will ya? Whatever your reason for being here, you can turn around and leave unless you have something important you want. Alright? You know stuff about the cult from Neverwinter? Well, we don't hear much out here. I saw a suspicious-looking fellow take the road to Charwood a week back or so. A week back or so, though. Maybe he was one. Can't really tell you much else. I'm sorry, but I've got other things on my mind right now. Is there anything else you need? What's on your mind? I could sure use a favor right now, and maybe you're a woman who can help. Interested in the details? Yeah. Your words are a little muddled, but I think I understand you. You want the details, right? My pa might have told that I've been feeling down a bit lately. Well, he doesn't even know the half of it. Sure, I'm a little heartbroken, but it's that tease, Constance O'Deal. She knows she has me wrapped around her little finger, so all she does is toy with me. Oh, I'm such a fool. She wanted to see me ma's brooch, so I brought it over for her. Now the witch won't give it back. Forget my stupid heart. If I don't get that brooch back, Pa will have my hide instead. Oh, why did she do that? Tell me about Constance. Her hair is the color of corn silk. Her laugh's like the waterfall. Her eyes are as blue as the sky. Her heart, though, it's sprung like a bear trap. Gotta get sprung. Thanks to a fool like me, she now has me ma's brooch. I'll reward whoever brings it back to me, I swear. Why don't you just pay her for it? You don't know Constance. I don't know if anyone does. It's not a money she's after. She just wants to see me beg. Well, I won't do it. See, she has to learn that people's hearts aren't just toys to be played with. Please, I'll reward you for it. I promise. Ah, same to you, Fuzzy. It's probably around noon your time, right? So you still got like 12 hours to go? Alright, I'll do it. Do whatever it takes to get me ma's brooch back, short of laying a finger on her. Look at me, I still worry for her, even now. Alright, well, I'll go grab it for you. Oh, right. Well, there you go. Happy New Year's Eve, then. Almost New Year indeed. Go to the O'Deal Ranch. The Halo ODST Ranch. You guys hear that? Weird. It's like an ambient sound of someone moaning or something.
Well, hello there.
We talked about that brooch of Eric's, Kay? Told you about that, huh? Well, I tried to get him to leave me alone, but he persisted. I told him there was never going to be a relationship between us, but he wouldn't listen. I was going to give it back to him if he promised to leave me alone, but now I need it. The gold I can get for selling it might help Pa replace the cows killed by the wolves. You give it to me, you give it or me just kill you and bring him your corpse, yeah? Oh, jeez. Would it be all dat remind Ingo of him dead wife, yeah? That may be so, but it will also fetch a fine price in Port Last. Enough to buy a couple head of cattle to replace those killed by the wolves of late. Alright, that's money. Dat all dis mean to you? Look, my ma and his ma were best friends before she passed on. She would have known we were struggling. She'd be happy to give it. Okay, well, if I buy it off of you. Really? Okay, you may have it for 1,000 gold. Why so much money? He pa's a cattle rancher, and a good one, too. Without a proper herd, though, we've got nothing. There wouldn't even be food on the table. Stupid wolves have almost been the death of us, even if all they ever preyed on was the cattle. Don't think I enjoyed doing this to poor Eric. I like him, honest. But sometimes things get desperate, alright? I need the 1,000 gold. Well, her dad just gave me 300. I think she's lying to us. But, I don't know. I'm swimming in gold. What's 1,000 gold to me versus this poor farming family? So let's do it. 1,000 gold. We could buy another half herd with this. Thank you so much. You can't know how much this means to my family. Give me a second. I have the brooch right here in my pocket. Here it is. And I hope that fool Eric has learned not to give his heart so freely. Is there anything else I can do for you? Sure. Last and good riddance. All right. Also worth it considering I'm stealing another one of their cows. The cow's coming with us. Ooh. Chickens. Return this brooch. We'll be good to go.
Hi there.
You got brooch here, yeah? I don't believe it. I misjudged you. I thought you were nothing but a slack-jawed city fool. How did you ever manage to convince her? Actually, never mind. I probably don't want to know. Alright, well, what's the reward? I must admit, I didn't really like you when we first met, but you've proven to be a fine friend. Here you go, 400 gold. Try to persuade for more. Success. Here's another 100. But now I must take my leave. Me pa was getting worried I'd never run those errands for him. Alright, well, good to know. We made half of it back. That's good. Now we can get into the Charwood, which, to my knowledge, is the final area we haven't explored for this section of following the cult. Hey, Cinestubborn. How are you doing? I'm doing well myself. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Alright. The haunted woods here. Wraiths and Aleeps.
Here comes Halfling. I love this part.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this wraith is gonna eat our cow. Wraith is dead. More wraith sarcophagus over here.
This battle will be your
Hey, not a problem.
last.
Thank you for following back. I appreciate it. Skeletons absorbing damage. Knock it down? I did. Killed our cow. Are my quills? Shift into a Drider.
This battle will be your last.
Nice, we did it. I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are trapped.
It's done.
Spear, sapphire, arrow, old scroll. Just a couple of old scrolls here. This weathered scroll is severely time-worn and covered with almost indecipherable runes. There's a handwritten translation across the bottom showing this to be some manner of religious text written by a Netherese priest. Part of the translation is of particular note. The lands of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. Its people shall rise up from their ancient graves and rule all those which have come after them. Magic wand here. True seeing, nice. Let's get a rest in before we go too much further in. Then we'll buff up. Your elements on Tommy. Mark skin on both. Summon and shift into our Drider. Go. Wonder if this wood is haunted because it's a old Netherese temple, I guess? Or part of their lands. Rider walking backwards. Let's see, this looks like a trap. Unresisted. Good kill. Waterfall that leads off. Crossing this bridge. Yeah, there's no way it's not trapped. Darkness. Concealment. Blind fight. I wonder why my guys can't even swing while they're in the dark. Oh, there he goes.
You shall fall here today. At my command.
It's the knockdown, it's alright. Chieftain's down. There we go. Ray's dead. Explorer's Journal. Let's learn from our predecessors before we continue on. Though this book has been severely damaged by exposure to the elements, large parts of it are surprisingly legible. Included in its pages are translations of the runic language used by the ancient Netherese. The remainder seems to be the personal journal of an unnamed explorer who had come to this region determined to find an ancient Netherese temple, which he referred to as the ruin of Gur Atoll. The last page of it is of particular interest. I've decided to camp in the forest tonight. Whatever happened in Charwood, it's something I certainly don't want to get involved in. The villagers there are frightening and will be no help in my research for the temple. It's best I just avoid them entirely. Resting in the forest will not be much better, however. To think I scoffed at the tales I was told of it being haunted. It is so eerily silent, yet I will not be deterred. The secret portal that leads to the ruin of Gur Atoll must be in this area, and I will find it. If I am right, the treasure that will still be there will make all these long months worthwhile. Poor guy. This pillar is weathered with age and covered with moss and small vines. There's no telling how long... Let's see if my guy's gonna go attack.
At my command,
No,
attack!
there's no telling how long it has been standing here. Of particular interest are the large ruins that seem to cover most of its surface in a language, or in no language you recognize. With the help of the notes in the explorer's journal, you identify the runes as ancient Netherese and piece together a rough translation. The runes have been placed on depressions, 3 rows of 4 runes. Pressing 1 rune in each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase, the effect of which is unknown. If you wish to press a rune on the first row, let's leave it alone. You step away from the pillar, suddenly aware of a faint yet palpable sense of evil around it.
At my command, attack!
Let's finish exploring over here. Wonder if that's the entrance to Gur Atoll. More skeletons. Gotta cure Tommy, he might die here.
At my command, attack!
It's a little bit of divide and conquer here. Tommy's gonna die.
Oh shoot! And we were doing so well!
Well. Ah. We were doing so well. With Tommy. I might even die from these guys. That's the cleave. Just take down this one. Go. Resisted the knockdown. Some good hits in. Ah, good. We did it. Critical hit, bust that chest right open. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't seem like there's much, if anything, over here. Well, I love it. An anonymous cheerer. High five to you for the 1 bit. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year. We go deeper into the forest here. First, let's go back. It's been a while since we've been back to town, so it's okay that Tommy died. We had to go back here soon anyway.
It was so strange. Hail to ye!
The boots of the Sun Soul, reflexes, striding. Robes, scale mail. Robes of the Shining Hand. Only usable by monk. Okay. Let's identify some of the stuff we got here. Wand of Arcane Disjunction. Oh. Full plate +2. Wow. Rod of Beguiling. Beguile me with your rod. Interesting. So I can hang on to that. Charm and dominate person. That might come in handy. All my containers full? Not all of them. Black Kumade. Kumate. These spears belonged to Ghoul Shatterneck and his bandit kin, a group quite used to making short work of their targets with their magic weapons. Unfortunately, they chose to attack their last victims without properly investigating them first, and captured members of the Grey Wolf tribe, tore them limb from limb at the next full moon. Oh, man. Wish I could whip that. And then a Nega staff on hit blindness. A number of these staves were recently discovered, apparently meant to be the chief arms of a force being assembled by a beholder secreted away beneath the city of Athkatla. Why an eye tyrant would wish to attack the site of its enemy so specifically is not known, and petitions to the local government have gone unanswered, save for claiming it a matter of local churches to explain. Athkatla, that's from Baldur's Gate 2. Another Wanda, it's a Wanda summoning, cool. Then this spear, also a Black Kumade. Save up more your critical wounds in here. Sell the moderate wounds. Potion of invisibility. And I believe everything else can be sold. The Mirialis clan, led by the great warrior Magal, braves near certain death to get rid of their lands of the Black Lich and his minions. Okay. Wonder why all these traps are considered stolen goods. No, I've found them in like caves and stuff. Oh, I forgot to identify this helmet. Watchman's helm. Low blue light, and I get listen, search, and spot. Oh. Not better than my Fabian circlet. Plot item, okay. Wasn't that acid? Yeah, that acid trap kit I just sold. Screen Tome of Ice is a plot item. It's a plot item too. Okay. Sell off all of this. All of this, all of that, fire bullets. Scroll of Raised Dead. Don't think I need it. These wolf pelts are worth 16 gold a pop. Nice. Scroll, potion. Forgot to empty this bag last time. Not sell this item, okay. Holding. Put that there. Sneak that in there. Great Axe is a plot item for some reason. So that's my immunity to fear thing. My Sash of Shimmering I don't think I'm needing or gonna wear. I'll put that there. The rest, I think our inventory is properly cleared out. There we go. Star clubs, light hammers, and all sorts of stuff, don't you? Yep, right. Let's rest up and continue on. Do a full set of buffs. Go deeper into the forest. Actually, before we go deeper into the forest, let's go back over to that pillar and mess around with the runes. close to our next level. 'Shift into Drider form. Alright, let's press the Gur-Atoll rune. Gur-Atoll shall rule. As you press the last rune, the pillar begins to hum. Oh.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Wait for combat to stop. Gur-Atoll shall prevail.
You shall feel my wrath!
Well, this Helm's Hold book I could sell. It's Relmar. Explorer's Journal. Oh, it's raining. Ruins to Gur-Atoll must be in this area, and I will find it. Might shall prevail. Nope. Skeleton's immune to critical hits. How about Gur-Atoll shall return? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps our answer lies deeper into in the forest. Emperor shall destroy. Yeah, I didn't have any faith in that one. We'll move on for now. Did I check these barrels back here? Looks like I did not. What do we have here? It almost looks like the walk to the Braithwaite Manor in Red Dead Redemption.
Or is it Lay? I forget which is which when they do both. I am Quint, I think.
Hey, Clint. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing here? You walk in the Charwood, a town that is nowhere or more no when. What does that mean? Like I know I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays, no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Jerrig. We made everyone stay, all for my brother, all for the children. Well, I seek a cult behind the plague in Neverwinter. A plague? Ah, a bane of the living. A plague would find no purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. My brother was many things and halves of things. He may have been in touch with a cult of sorts, but all that he touched dies, and all he didn't. Okay, well, tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord. Take your pick. All are right, and none are left. See, that was funny because... well, never mind. Karlat and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere, and our rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. Okay, well, can you give me a straight answer? Answers? I wish I had answers. Decisions. Judgments. All I have is what I took, and what Karlat won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right, but the dead don't listen. They don't. Goodbye, then. No, I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves. Not really. I stopped my brother Karlat, and he stopped everyone.
You'll see, I'm alive, you're alive, but you can't change Castle Jareg, and you can't change the dead. They never, ever listen.
Okay. Sword-filled corpse. More like gold-filled corpse. Ayo. Impaled corpse. Yeah, gold. There's a woman, there's a man. Whoa, man.
No can do.
Whoa, man. Greetings. I hope your visit to our fair village finds you well. We rarely see anyone new. I want to ask you some questions. I don't know if my answers will please. Your manor is so much more modern than our little village. Tell me about Charwood. There isn't much to say. We're a small village. We're a mayor and 2 lords, the Jerrigs. Very normal all around. Excuse me. Well, it seems pretty isolated. Who protects you? Oh, we are protected by the 2 lords, Jerrig, Karlat, and... oh, I've forgotten the others' names. They protect us. We are well protected. Isn't it just you? Sorry. Please, you should speak with the mayor. It's not my business to discuss this. Insight. Are you afraid of that other Jerrig? Quint. Quint was his name. Always reading to the children. That leads to trouble. Ew. Please, I can't speak of this. Mayor Mobley will help you. Who's Quint? Quint, he's mad. He read to them. He stopped us all. You leave him and you leave us. You leave us, we... I don't know what quite came over me. I'm sorry. Please. I can't say any more about this. Is there something else? Well, I'm hunting for a cult. About the plague. I haven't heard anything about that. Never been to Neverwinter. They still building that Hall of Justice? I imagine it might take a while. The Hall of Justice is a very old building. No. No, I was quite sure I heard they were just starting. Castle Never was being rebuilt too, what with the Orc Wars and all. I think... Stopped. Frozen. He did it. He brought it to an end with his stories. Happily ever after. The end. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just confused. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find what you need in Port Last. Okay. Any trouble around here? We don't listen to people's stories. We just stay here and let everyone else move on. You talk of change, change. You should go tell your stories to Mayor Moby, or Mobley, like Quint should have. Otherwise, you'll bring change. Alright, where's the mayor? The hall's in the heart of the village. You can't miss it. We don't. Any shops or merchants? No, we don't want to attract attention. We don't want to attract unsavory types. We keep things just as they are. Everything stays as it is. We have to keep things from changing, you know. Perhaps you'd be better served by camping along the Neverwinter trade route. There's a new outpost. Port Last? New? Port Last is well established, but that's not... No, you are mistaken. You... stopped. Frozen. He did it. He brought it up to an end with his stories. Happily ever after. The end. Okay, alright. This lady is nuts.
Okay, dokie.
Dokie. Spirits, man, woman. Oh, it is more than just them. Hello, man.
Greetings.
Hello there. Hope a good thought has brought you our way. Charwood has not seen a new face in a very long time. I will answer, though. I find your words very... I guess I find your speech very modern. The mayor would probably help better than I. Okay, so these guys are all... I'm not going to talk to this guy. He says essentially the same thing. These guys are stuck in some sort of limbo. Hello, strange man. Away from me. Stay back.
Well met.
What? Who are you? One of these vacuous automatons? You may as well be dead. All of you. Soon your endless story won't matter. Well met. Here.
Well met.
Who are you? You're not from Charwood? Oh no, I'm not talking to more of you. I know what you are. I kill you and then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your sorry tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Forget it. Why? You're not here. What do you mean I'm not here? Why am I even talking to you? You aren't here, they aren't here. I'm beginning to wonder about myself. What about me? Am I here? I seek the cult. Seek a cult. Plague in Neverwinter. That's recent news. That's news from the outside. I know about that. You know about that. No, it can't be. It's a trick. I know all about it, but I'm not telling you anything. It's mine. My secret. Look, it's important that you tell me. Success. What does it matter if I tell a ghost? You'll forget, or I'm even halfway done telling it. Desler and the Plague were just the start of things. The Cult of the Eye has bigger goals. I should know. They sent me here to look for something. Success. Where's the cult based? Who's in charge? Failure. You ask too many questions, ghosts. I think, unlike the others, you might not return when I kill you. Oh.
You shall feel my wrath!
That's some sort of invisibility spell. Wow. Harwood Cultist's Journal. updated. Relmar's journal and Charwood's journal. I have killed them all, yet they still come, again and again. All of this, and I have yet to find the old one's precious artifact. I am at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskin's Iron Tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of our great leader, Mogrim. True, it has been an honor to serve the Cult of the Eye. If only I could have seen Neverwinter as it suffered. Instead, I am stuck here in the Charwood, too tired to carry on, yet too driven to turn away. Hush, here they come to be killed once more. The longer I stay here, the more I become like them, it seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Rip. Why? Oh, this has been corroborated, so Relmar's journal was updated because his journal plus this cultist's journal corroborated that the cultists are based out of the tower in Luskin. The host tower of the Arcane. Gertrude Q. Mobley, Mayor of Charwood since 1172. 1172? Tell us what date? Yeah, we're in 1372. 200 years. Mayor Mobley. I'm Ted Mobley.
Yes? I'm
Architect.
Mayor Mobley. What can I help you with?
I'll ask some questions. Always willing to answer questions about our fair town. It's a fine morn for a chat, too. Mayor, it's not morning. The darkness clings to this place. Oh, you are mistaken. It's a crisp, fine morning that should ripen into a splendid midwinter's eve. Hey, that isn't right. Do you even know what the season is? Look, there's nothing amiss here. Time just passes slowly in a small village. Just tell your tale and go. Mayor, if there's a threat, perhaps I could help. There is no threat. I don't want you making trouble out of nothing. If you disturb the Lord's Jerrig, everything will end. Well, who's Jerrig? Lord Carlet Jerrig and his brother. What was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. We are protected, and that is all that matters. We have had to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. Quint. It was Quint who took the children, a party in the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them, the children, the castle, that Quint. He did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. I'll discover what happened to your children. No! I mean, please leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Changes would end things. Alright, where's this castle? I'm gonna bust this door down. Look out. Move. There we go. Fit snugly through the door.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Yes? I'm Mem.
Why don't you remember anything? Oh, perhaps I just have a carefree manner. The Lord's Jerrig worries so we don't have to. Yes, that's it. That's what he said. Okay, are your lords fair? That's not fair for me to say. There's no harm in talking. Okay, success. I suppose, though I don't wish to make trouble, we have been safe from the stories for so long. Oh. He says the same thing. Okay. Castle dangerous. I'll likely check it out. Yeah, that's it. All the conversation wraps around to the same conclusion.
I bid you hello.
All that stuff is similar. Castle guard. Look at the skulls.
I greet you.
You're a stranger. You're the screaming? You're a stranger to these parts, aren't you? Either way, I'd advise you not to disturb the Lords Jarek. They need their rest, you know. Who do you work for? Who does number 2 work for? Why, Mayor Mobley hired me. I get my first payment tomorrow. 50 coin. At sunrise, he said, tomorrow. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come... Glad you picked up on that, Terry. I was an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee. I come from somewhere far away. That's funny. I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? I do too. It's like this place is keeping you from thinking straight. Thinking straight? No, everything's perfectly clear, normal forever. What? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. What were you saying? I need to pass through this gate. But Mayor Mobley said, what did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. It's funny. The lock seems so rusted. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. This. Castle Jarek riddle key. Letter by a strange hand. Written in a strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside a key in the foyer of Castle Jarek. It appears to be a riddle of some sort and reads as follows: The 3 paths of justice. Wary must be the judge and straight his course, for his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery and his other chilled by the ghosts of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and head, for only with reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences. That's a bunch of mumbo-jumbo. Oh, I lost the key. Does that mean I don't get to actually go through either of these spots?
No canto.
Maybe I should have paid more attention to that riddle.
No canto.
For his one hand burnt by a fire of treachery and his other chilled by ghosts of vengeance. I guess this was telling me to go straight with that key. I thought I was hearing something. This is also the new style of how you wear your headphones.
It's done.
Follow where I lead.
Give me just 1 second, okay?
Okay, dokie.
think I'm getting wrecked by the ambient noise in here. Like, I feel like it's real noise coming from my house. But it's all good. There's a huge fire elemental over there. Yeah. The noise is coming from inside the house. But I don't think that's... Or it shouldn't be the case, because my dogs would bark if it was something knocking in here. It'd for sure go nuts. Finger of death. Very carefully haven't saved yet, because flames take you, manling, die.
Follow where I lead.
Because I'm not sure
Okay, dokie.
if I picked the right path. Let's let me go back the other way. It's weird how you can sneak attack a fire elemental. Not any of the undead or other constructs. The Guardian. Another strange letter. This note was found in the west passage of Castle Jarrig's main floor. It chastises you in its graceful scrawl. Just as a candle's flame is thrust into darkness, 'tis the destiny of a judge to be surrounded by deceit. But even as a forgotten candle gutters and goes out, so too shall the judgment of anyone who lingers there. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. Judge Dredd.
No can do. It's done.
Hello, Guardian.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Jarrig. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you write the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed there long ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Oh. Long ago did the crime take place, and so great were its consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Okay, tell me more. It was a mortal crime, requiring a mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time, awaiting your arrival. The accursed are confined in their towers beyond the north door. Mortal crime pet. They are known as the Brothers Jarrig, Karlat in the west tower and Quint within the east. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both oaths are in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. Here now, this key shall open the north door, revealing the stairs to the two towers. Lord of the Rings, the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. Okay. I got some questions. Then ask them, and I shall answer as Lathander gives me leave. Quint's one of the accused, didn't I see him earlier? Well, before the dark befell this castle, Quint Jarrig was Lathander's cleric. When the Morning Lord sealed the towers, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghost of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe a wounded soul. Lathander either loves or hates his fallen cleric. Okay. Either way, the Morning Lord knew he held too great a bias to stand in judgment over Quint's soul. What is this crime over which I stand in judgment? By Lathander's will, I cannot say. In telling you of the horror, I might sway your judgment. No, you must learn of it from the brothers themselves. Okay. Will you accept any judgment, any at all? How many judgments can there be? There is guilt and there is innocence and consequences for them both. What if I choose to kill them? You do not have the power in this place. The castle has slipped through the weave of time.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
In the same moment that they die, they are reborn. Only I have the power to bring this place back into the weave, and it is a power I cannot use until the judge provides his judgment. Alright. Then do you accept the role of judge and the task of judgment? I shall return to you with the oaths. Then go into the night, dear judge, and find the dawn we have awaited for so long. Heck yeah, dude. Remember when we saved, or when Lathander helped us save Myth Draenor in Eye of the Beholder? Let's go left first, I guess. Red Slod.
Fall here today.
Summoned Red Slod.
You shall fall here today.
Oh, shoot. That was super close. Yeah, do you guys hear that? It's so faint, but you can barely hear it. This lady screaming about how everybody's dead. It's nearby. Shut that door. It's in my house, yeah. I'll come back down here and rest. Jeez Louise. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oops, because Tommy's getting it. Oh no, for dig Yama. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic. Sorry, Eslis, forgive me. Let's do Manticore. Hardcore Manticore. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Some reagents. Was that a Rakshas's eye? Rakshas's eye. Aren't those like the genies? In by the fireside. Imps Prison, Return of the Beast. The Return of the Beast.
Okay, Dougie.
Yeah. Bash it.
My weapon has had no effect. Ah!
It's done.
A demon or unrighteous spirit in Hindu mythology. Oh, also called man-eaters or cannibals. But what are they in Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, tiger people. There you go.
Use. Ah!
Disease incubation started.
Woo-hoo!
Greta just busting through the doors over there. Are they like a unit you can have in Heroes 5? And if so, are they good? Are they top tier? S tier unit? S tier for sure. Academy has them instead of Nagas? But what even is the Academy? I'm only familiar with Tower. Big circle against light.
It's done.
Karlat's Burning Wand. Karlat's Key. It's a Burning Hand spell. Everybody's dead. Summoning Tome. Here, wait, is it this one? Let's see.
Yes, women with great ass and big tits.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Figure that trap, get it over with. The Journal of Karlat Jareg. Oh my god. Got him. That quill attack is really strong. Alright, Midwinter Night, 1183 DR. A part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime, but it was necessary. I am growing old and my research is not done. These northern wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic. If only I could be undying, then my studies could go on unhindered by this call of mortal flesh. I can hear Quint's voice cutting through the walls as he reads to the children in the library. I can hear their laughter. Belial says they must die tonight. All of them. All the children of Charwood. It is a grim task, but for the greater good, I swear to it. There must be blood tonight if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. Not even the men or the women, just the children too, this guy said. How do you get tricked into killing a whole bunch of children? I'd like to know. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we gotta go get... Star Wars.
It was so...
Yeah, but he wasn't tricked into it. He eventually just agreed to do it, right?
Hey, I'll tell you.
He was convinced. This seems like he said he tricked his brother into doing it. Freedom. Thin line, okay. It's a thin line between love and hate. Boom, boom. All this off. Got no room left for these big items. Sell these off. Almost. Not using these healer kits. That's enough. No, not quite. I can't turn the ring side or the key sideways. Easy. I wasn't scared. It's a master inventory organizer right here. See, does this disease go away on its own? It does. Well, I made my fortitude save, but still. What does this candelabra do? By the dim light of the candelabra, you can decipher the book's ragged text. My research into the summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. It is rugged work, and my robes are little more than ashen rags as a result. I must persevere, however, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek, a vessel that only the gods have the power to destroy. Yes, Belial is the Lord of Fire, so aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, it shall also take fire to summon him. I am sure that the belly of the fire beetle is the proper reagent, but what spell? I have cast every high-level fire spell that there is upon the brazier, to no effect. My weapon has no effect. I have even tried those mid-level, and there is nothing. There is but one fire spell left of all those known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast it since I was a mischievous child. I must try. Oh, it's burning hands. That mean I need to go back and get the belly of the fire beetle? See the slods over there. Please don't leave me. Are you streaming today, Terry? Oh, thank you too. Alright, happy birthday. Oh, I gotcha for sure. Well, happy birthday, my friend. And Happy New Year. Sure, no rush. I need to go back and get the fire beetle stomach. And yes, I am High Enchanter. It's very chill, very fun. Just relaxing and Neverwinter nightsing. A little bit. And animal empathy, the hellhound, rude.
You shall fall here today. Here comes halfling death. Here comes halfling death.
Do-do-do. Dark skin. That's one huge fire element. Tommy, what are you doing? Oh, this thing's actually gonna kill me. Dude. Wow. Hey. Dork. I don't care if you're joking, you're banned for such an insult. Where's Tommy going? Oh, Greta's running around too. Tommy, I need you to disarm that trap.
Ah, it's done. I love this part.
Dude. Someone damages the direwolf. I know I missed one of those crates. Probably the fire elemental out here. Spike's not doing the damage. Oh, we messed this guy up this time. Almost. He's not taking that much damage anymore.
Here comes Hopper.
It's critical. Almost dead. Oh, we were one hit off of Tommy living. Can't get this final hit in. Oh my god, what the hell? What was saving us before? Yeah, I am. I'm playing a shifter. I'm a druid 5, shifter 6.
At my command, attack!
Do I need to be my Drider form? Yeah, the Drider form does much more damage to it. Reload. Go Drider. Yeah, I really like playing a shifter. Seeing all the new creatures is really fun.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Yeah, I wasn't doing a lot of damage as the Manticore. I critical hit knockdown with the Drider. Here we go. The Drider's +2 weapon and the ability to knock it down killed it almost instantly. I thought I could just force it through as the Manticore, but nope. Needed the Drider for this. Here's Jarig. Trap triggered. Oh, it's just slow. I'm immune to slow. Be a lich?
Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
You Carlat Jarig? Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I've heard someone speak it. The last one to do so was my brother. Gwent, yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to his tower and he began to read to them. It was horrible. The blood, it was everywhere. Every one of them had died, every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him, and he groveled there before me. He said he did it for me, all for the love of an older brother. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between the pages of the Book of Time. Okay. I have the time, Judge, if not always the memory. Ask what you will. Why would Quincy do such a thing? He was young and foolish, with no understanding of the arcane arts, no understanding of the world in which wizards operate. We consort with demons and keep imps as our familiars, but does that make us evil? Perhaps he performed the unspeakable act in an effort to earn my respect, my affection. Perhaps he wanted to prove himself before his brother. Well, Lich's phylactery, huh? Aren't liches evil? I once had half-elven blood in my veins. Among the elves, some called Baelnorn seek lichdom that they might stand watch over their familiars. Or, excuse me, families. I know of the Baelnorn. They were in Baldur's Gate. I would have preserved our family had not my brother first destroyed it. When he interfered, I became but a half-lich somehow. If only I can recover the phylactery he stole, I can finish the ceremony and become what I was meant to be. It would free us all from this wretched place. What about Lathander? I'm sure he wasn't happy about you becoming a lich. What good is a god of the dawn if he traps us in this eternal night? My brother prayed to him before the madness came on. The Guardian may claim Lathander did not stand in judgment, yet Quint wanders the village freely while I rot in here forever, in this wretched half-form. Alright, enough questions. Will you give that as a written oath? I have suffered here too long, tormented by forgetfulness amidst this endless pall of smoke. I would only be too glad. Here, take it. My written oath of every word I have uttered here. Present it to the Guardian and let us have our judgment. You think those voices we're hearing are the murdered kids? Kind of rough.
It's done.
These fire elements come from. Is summoning fire elements is in there? think this mind spell immunity armor is really come in handy. Good knockdown. Scurrying Tome of Fire. Fairy Dust, Ironwood, City of Luskin. Piece of wood from an ironwood tree.
Am I gonna get splayed with your big hands again?
Can't again.
It's done.
We'll read that Tome of Fire as we walk around. Okay. Hello, Ubo-chan. Alright. The fire beetle belly is an amazing organ that manages to retain its full heat even after the beetle's death. When combined with the resilience of the quartz crystal and then empowered with the spell Fireball, the end result is a device that can emit bursts of fire at will. The creation of this most fire-based wands is based on this simple formula. Oh, the creation of most fire-based wands is based on that formula. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's morning for me. Happy New Year's Eve. Critical hit on that knockdown. Good Great Axe +1. I was until some unfortunate news that my wife tested positive for the vid. So we're homebound for New Year's. Do. That's right. That's okay. She's asymptomatic. She's not sick. At least not yet.
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
And I still tested negative, but it's probably just a matter of time before I get it. You know, living in the same house. Our house isn't very big. Don't have quarantine room in here. Please don't leave. I'm gonna run right over this trap. Who cares?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Nice. Two fire beetles so I can, yeah. I can do the ritual, although I don't know if I want to do the ritual. Do. Dragon's blood. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It's done.
My work said if I'm vaccinated and I test negative and have no symptoms, I still got to come in, even though a family member has it.
Follow where I lead.
I thought that was kind of crazy. What I said. Okay. Now I got it. Let's go over here. I mean, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and toss a fire beetle belly onto this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Cannot use that item. Why? Oh, probably because I'm in spider form. No? Okay. Thought that was the whole point, was that you finish the ritual by doing this. Oh, there. Help. The Drider? Foolish mortal, you have forgotten to cast your protection charm. Belial shall rule. Right, the truth and the truth. Perhaps I should have cast my protection charm. Although I don't have protection from evil. Can I pick up a scroll? I'm not even doing any damage to him.
Getting a bit too spooky for you, huh? Scaring the bejesus out of you, huh?
Protection from elements, but not from evil. Bum, bum. I don't think I need to summon this thing, nor do I think I need to beat it at all. Hmm. Oh yeah, I truly can't use the item in spider form. Let's move on. Let's move to the other side of the tower and think about that demon fight for a bit. Maybe wrap back around next time after we finish this this judgment.
Help me! Anyone! Everybody's dead! Please help!
Through the door. Ooh, got some loot out here. Just slod tongues. Yep.
Where did they go? They just went away!
Let's go to Quint's side now. Where are you at, Quint? Cursed warriors and shadows. Cursed rangers.
You shall feel my wrath!
Cursed warrior. It looks like crust warrior. Diddle-diddle. Mummy, Tyrant Fog, Zombie. Some classics here. Yahoo! Knock that mummy down.
Okay, dokie.
Bum, 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 bum,
It's
bum, 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 bum. Go.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Ah. Sorry, T-Money. That's a cool picture. Resisted the knockdown. Dun, diddle-diddle. Go. Empty bottles. Letter to Quint. Dear Brother Quint, here are the alchemical instructions you requested on your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will be of use to you as you continue to bring the people of Charwood to the Morning Lord's grace. May the dawn ever greet you, Brother Brightmane.
This battle will be your last!
Break this thing. Oh no, am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm dead to this. Could just drink a potion. Can I get the knockdown? I resisted. Oh, it's down to the wire. Ah, close. It's okay, we get Tommy back. Do, do, diddle, diddle.
You shall fall here today!
Tommy's nowhere near as strong against undead because of the immunity to critical hits. So let's go rest up. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba, bum. Everybody gets some buffs. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Drifter to Manticore. Manticore will be stronger against these undead.
Okay, dokie.
Skeleton coming from. Built it pretty easy.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Skeleton finger sounds like a Halloween candy. This doesn't have a magical weapon. Spikes aren't that good against him either. Have to swap up. Weapon ineffective, that's right. What about Minotaur? I remember my Minotaur being pretty good. Smacks things pretty easy, yeah. Okay, we didn't read the second part. Notes on crafting of divine potions. The crafting of the more typical divine potions is generally very simple, requiring only a healer's kit, an empty and well-cleansed bottle, into which you shall decant the potion, and the casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, as not all spells will result in a potion, and a wrongful casting can prove quite painful. It is best to start on potions with which you are already familiar. Oh.
It's done.
Does that mean you can make healing potions with the healer kits? Doot, doot, doodle, doot. Damn. Messed this warrior up coming through here.
It's done.
Holy urn. Some simple scrolls in these holy urns. For some reason, this side of the tower, the temple, is reminding me of Eye of the Beholder. Second level of the Dark Moon Temple. Let's knock him right over. Statue of the deity Lathander, the Morning Lord. A statue of the deity Lathander, the Morning Lord. Bloodstained and desecrated, the statue of Lathander, god of the dawn, feels cold to the touch. It seems void of any divine presence. That's unfortunate.
Okay, dokie.
This battle will be your...
That guy over.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
You not unlock this, Tommy? What are you doing? Oh, they broke it.
It's done.
Broke that one too. A quince key.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie. A bunch in this hallway. That's a lot of damage. 32 negative energy. Oh. Resisted the knockdown. Everyone's feared. think I got this without using a potion. Nice knockdowns. One more hit, maybe? Yes. Perfect. Tommy, I'm gonna need you to take point on this fight.
At my command, attack!
I love this part!
Should be able to crush these guys with the sneak attacks. Nice work. Sleep it off in the storeroom. Covered from disease. Morning. Welcome to the stream. Buff up the bark skin. Virtue. Not a conversation. Ask the buff spells. You know, that's what most people say. Have you actually played through the regular campaign? Because we've had a lot of people come through say that they only played multiplayer or the custom modules, never actually did the original campaign. It's fine either way. I just, you know, I never played this game, so thought that was interesting. Oh, nice.
You shall feel my wrath.
Bum, 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 bum. He sure does. Well, heck, he's a Minotaur. He might.
Okay, dokie.
Doesn't even look like he can reach back there. Hey, welcome back, Terry. Oh. Quickly hit the chest. Serve the creator races. One of your quickest showers.
Okay,
Well, I'm glad to have you back. Why are you trying to knock down the chest, Mr. Direwolf? Masquerade Tome of Death.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, you did? I guess I imagine with the
It's done.
mod ability and the different stuff you can get with the modules was huge. This might be my first time playing Neverwinter Nights 1, but I played so much Neverwinter Nights 2. However, I also never explored the custom modules there either. I just liked the campaign so much. Okay, the Ettercap silk gland is a substance known to augment and accentuate the capabilities of other reagents. It's therefore quite popular amongst the scholars of wizardry. Skeleton knuckle is a popular reagent to combine with the gland because the solidifying of the boundaries between life and death causes brief flickers in existence, allowing the wielder to temporarily become invisible. However, when further empowered with the spell of improved invisibility, the end result is much more stable and allows for the wielder to maintain more control over the boundaries of magic, life, and death. But was clunky? Yeah. I think I can see what you mean. Especially the auto-pathing for some of your companions and your characters. It's frustrating sometimes. The Journal of Quint. Now we can find out why he killed all these children. Especially as a Morning Lord of Lathander. What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, dokie.
Morningstar +1. Alright. 2 days until midwinter, 1183 DR. It seems so odd of Karlat to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child, I want them all in the library on midwinter night. Lathander be praised, I think we finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children, they tend to grow on you. Off to the village then to spread the good news. Okay.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Yes, it sure was. I picked that up on Steam. I played that one a ton as a kid, and Dark Alliance 2. Along with, of course, Champions of Norath and Return to Arms. Champions of Norath, Return to Arms. Loved them. Here's Quint locked away.
Follow where I lead. At my
Reposition.
At my command, attack!
Don't know where Tommy went.
Follow where I lead.
Cut down the fog zombie. Some knockdowns on this mummy. Nice. Ugh. Go finish him off. Nice. There's another big damage trap. But it's all good. Tommy's finally back. I don't know where he was this whole time. Skeletons in this library. Death awaits thee. Oh. There goes Tommy. Oh, there's a boss skeleton over there. Bodak. Save versus death, nice. Uh-oh. Ah. I was crushing that guy. It's okay, though. We're just around the corner. We can have Tommy disarm this instead of running through it. And we'll handle Bodak.
It's done.
Follow where I lead.
Where I lead.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
You shall fall here today.
Can I face in the other direction? Yeah. He's gonna one-shot Tommy doing that. I'm dead to one attack. There's the knockdown. But I think I can get this guy without resting. There it goes.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Down resisted. Oh, what? I still have health. Alright, Terry, see you next year. Take care, my friend. Guess this one's just about the rolls. Out of the way, let me get in there. There's Tommy.
Please help me. Anyone. Please help.
I was knocking him down like every hit my first try. Now I can't even get him once. Holy moly. Try once more and then we'll just go out and rest. It's all called Death Gaze. Like a death monk. Alright, looks like resting it is.
Follow where I lead. Follow where I lead. Follow where I lead. Follow where I lead.
Oh, we're just getting followed.
Follow where I lead.
Follow where I lead.
Follow where I lead.
Okay, dokie.
We summon. Able to rest over here? We are. Okay. Oh, look, the skeleton's here. We're still just resting. But that's it. Let's make sure everybody's max health. Get disease off of us. Get that magic fang on. I should really get the level 3 magic fang because I'm not using cure moderate wounds really at all. And then let's shift into our Gertrude form. I think that's a little bit better. I already looted this pile of skulls, right? Yeah. Alright, here's Bodak again.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Back up a little bit, get our bear into the room. Oh, I ruined it. Oh, now I hit the knockdown. Let me try that again without Tommy dying. Come over here. Oh, Tommy just runs right in. Didn't realize he was going to attack twice in a row. No. Raise it like that. Alright, all three of them are in. It's facing me. I get the knockdown. There we go, that's what we're looking for.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Yes, we did it. There were the rolls we needed. Bodak's Tooth. Haven't we fought those before? Remember being that strong. Just higher level now. And we level up. Shifter level 7. And we get humanoid shape. Infinite greater wild shape 2 and humanoid shape. Cool. Oh, one more point in wisdom. Normal empathy, concentration, and heal. And a new beat. Improved critical. Improved unarmed strike. Still spell, thug, weapon focus, zen archery. This disease, iron will. Dirty fighting. I think improved critical is probably the best for us. Oh wait, we have to choose which one. Doubles the threat range with a given weapon. I guess improved unarmed because we're often creatures that are unarmed. Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Now let's see what we can change into. Shifter for humanoid shape. Drow warrior, lizard folk, whip master, or kobold commando. Let's take a look at each of these.
Okay, dokie.
I have a kobold commando sword.
Aye, it's done.
Can't inspect it. Looks magical though. Look at this little guy. Little kobold. Alright, let's see what the lizard folk whip master looks like. Okay, oh wow. I have a shocking whip. Looks to be a +3. And does shocking damage, alright. Then finally, Drow Warrior. Oh, I'm a cool lady. Drow Venom Blade +3. Forgot to check the spells on each of them, but the Drow can still use the darkness. Candelabra's dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the pictures and size of the font, it was a children's book. That's very sad. Eric Quint's just hanging out in here.
Stay back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
Right, are you Quint? Quint, quaintly, quintessentially Quint, but not Jarek, not anymore. My dishonor brings me too much shame to ever taint my father's name. Did you see a ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see, over and over and over. Okay, tell me more. Blood on the pages where I read to them. Every one of them died, every child. I've gone quite mad, you know. Quite quintessentially mad. I was too early and too late. You see, the children were dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them at least. Right? I stole it. I stole his phylactery and I ran. Oh, how I ran from him, lips full of prayer. I gave it to Lathander, you know, for him to destroy. But it was already too late. He didn't destroy, he just tucked it away, tucked all of us away between the folds of time. Okay, I still have some questions. And you seem eager to confess. Confess 10 times and it becomes a habit. Confess 100 times, it becomes an obsession. Confess forever and it becomes your destiny. What role did your brother play in this? Arlat? He wanted death, he wanted everything. I stole it from him, and that I am sure I stole death from all of us. Well, do you know what a phylactery is? Yes, it is like a jewel in how it glistens, like a corpse in how it feels. I touched it, I stole it, I gave it away. It is an abomination of the undead, a trap for the soul. I sought to destroy it, but instead I destroyed us all. What role did your brother play in it? Okay, no, I already asked about that. What judgment do you long for? Do what you will with me. I have my punishments planned from here unto eternity and plenty in between. But destroy the phylactery. Destroy it. That is all I ask. Maybe then the souls of this place can know Lathander's peace once more. Okay. I've spoken to Karlat. He tells a different story. Of course he does. He protects me, and he longs for his phylactery. Half alive, half dead. All any of us want is the whole of something. I've given you my story. Let him give you his. You are the judge, not us. Is this your journal? My journal. I wasn't mad back then. It was before the crime. Everything was different. What bearing could it have? It says nothing. Well, you loved the children. I did. I read them stories and we would laugh and play. They loved coming here and now they're trapped here forever. You thought it was going to be a party. Yes, a glorious party. No blood, no undead, brother, no phylactery, no corpses. I meant well. I didn't mean for all this to happen. Well, you said your brother was acting strangely. He consorted with demons. I knew that, but I wanted this to be a happy place. I shouldn't have brought children to a house of demons. See, it is my fault, my crime, a crime of negligence, a crime of blindness, a crime of folly. I am guilty, 1,000,000 times guilty. Well, that's all it said. Will you give that as a written oath? Will the punishments of the abyss be harsher than here in Limbo? Will I have a retinue of demons to lash me as I walk? If so, I yearn for it. Take my written oath of every word I've uttered here, present it to the guardian and stand in judgment. Right? Well, darn, I don't know what to do. Well, it's not quite clear. Did Quint actually kill the children, or was he just tricked into bringing the children here by his brother? Not before it said he had killed the children, but perhaps not. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I need to defeat that demon. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Madam Guardian.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers Jarek?
Yes. I bear both Quint's and Karlat's. Thank you. Are you prepared to stand in judgment? Yes, I am ready. Quint and Carlat Jarig, I summon you under the court of judgment. Greetings, Lady Guardian. Greetings, Judge. All of us with faces dour, waiting for the judgment hour. You know well the charges that the Morning Lord has brought against you. On a midwinter night long ago, the children of Charwood were brought here and slaughtered. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and given your written oath to the judge before you. Our souls long for rest, Lady Guardian, and our hearts for justice. Hold your tongue, Carlat Jarig. You have given your say and given your oath. That is all this court requires of you. Now it is time for that judge to decide the fate of us all. Judge, what is your ruling? I find Carlat guilty. Destroy the phylactery. No, the phylactery is everything. Quint, you have been found innocent in the judge's eyes. Be free from your madness and die, knowing that your brother's soul shall not be tainted by undeath. At last, the madness ends. The phylactery has brought nothing but evil to this house. Come, brother, now we can both rest. I too thank you for my freedom, Judge. Long have I stood watch over this castle. I have but one question. What brought you to your judgment? Carlat's story didn't hold up to scrutiny. Wise is the judge who sees beyond the surface. Do you wish now to hear Lathander's version of this tragedy? Oh no, yes please. That a slaughter of children happened within these walls one midwinter's night is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. Indeed, it was Quint Jarig who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle library. I did, Judge, never will I forgive myself. Yet it was his brother Carlat who tricked him into doing so, and who cast the spell that caused the slaughter. Carlat sought to become a noble Baelnorn, you see, and had been told that the blood of innocents would be required. I made it quick, just a moment of pain. I was told they would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished. Oh. It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlat's good intentions to an evil end. But you still killed the children. The phylactery was at the heart of it. Carlat needed it, Belial gave it, Quint stole it, Lathander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judged its fate. It is done. To all assembled then, Lathander declares this court adjourned. When you leave, I shall seal the castle. 20 minutes of discourse, yeah. I shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessings of the Morning Lord. Okay. I guess you can summon the demon with the protection of evil spell, and then probably talk to him about the events of that night. Probably helps you in decision, but yeah, I'd still... How noble can your intentions be? Even if you're causing the children but a moment of pain while you slay them and then resurrect them, that's still... not quite, my friend. Let's see, is this village... The village free? Oh, Mayor Mobley. Look how the light shines through the leaves again. See all you've done? I stayed behind to thank you. Is there anything else I can do for you? You've done all that we could have ever hoped for. We can all rest now, all of us. We leave these woods to the animals and to you. Goodbye, Judge. You have served us well. You're very welcome. Got a comma +2, 500 gold pieces. There's polar bears over there.
You shall fall here today.
Oh, this drow warrior is strong. Like how he said, we're leaving this place to the animals, and I'm just slaughtering all the animals on our way out. Paint has all but peeled from the dry and brittle wood. You can almost make out what it used to say. Oh. It says the mayor of Charwood. And then the date. That's the same sign as before. The whole village just crumbled to the dust of ages. I don't need to go killing all these animals. This is the enhanced edition, and I have it on Good Old Games. Actually, I think I just can do the summoning stone, right? We have the return stone. Here we go. But we'll go ahead and save here, and we'll call that a stream. And we'll come back next year and continue on. Alright, gang. Thank you very, very much for hanging out and watching. Thank you to High Enchanter for the resub for 13 months. Thank you so much. And an anonymous cheerer for the 1 bit. Thank you too. Yep, you got a whole year without me until next year. Here's the schedule, guys. That's the next stream I have planned. When it's starting, it'll be starting after the new year. It says possible stream because, you know, things may adjust around, but I am planning on streaming more Neverwinter nights coming up tomorrow. Oh, you too, Sergeant Punk. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting, my friend. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Hope to see you back here tonight. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh yeah, Terry's already live? Why did he make me 4 or 5 hours? What the hell? Well, once again, I clicked on the raid command and I don't know if it's going to go through. I hope it does, but if it doesn't, guys, let's go over to Terry Woodini's stream. Here you go, guys. Take care and have a good one, everybody.